Hello, 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 everybody. Oh my gosh. Whew. How's everyone doing this morning? Hope everyone's feeling fit, feeling fine. I'm just ready to go. Have a grand time. So yeah, we're here. It's the time is among us. It's time to dabble into the end of Shadowbringers and into EndWalker. We're here. This is going to be the big quest that kicks everything off and is non-stop action. I'm so excited. I wanted to do it last night, but I was like, I'm gonna fall asleep and not be able to appreciate this joyous moment. So let's kick it off. Let's get going. Let's just smash on through. Oh my god, there's like stuff in my throat. Okay. You can tell me later what that was all about, but judging by this set of Alpina's jaw, appears to have done some good. Tancred and the others have already left the Rising Stones, and according to the communication officer, the Maja and Kobold forces are also bound for Cartno as we speak. They mean to keep the promise they made in Alamigo, and we do the same by saving as many of the Tempered Kin as possible. Anyway, the airship is ready for us, ready to depart. We should get going. Reading hard. Reading very hard. Proceed.
My fellow Scions, as I am sure you will have heard, we can expect no help from Charlian. Nor are we any closer to discerning the Telophoroi's grand design. And now, our adversary moves against us in unprecedented numbers, compelling us to answer in kind. The outlook, in short, is bleak. Yet though our foes are many, and we but few, we may still tip the balance in Eorzea's favor.
Of course. We will do what we always do. Deal with the ones our allies can't. A less than daunting prospect, judging by your expression. Could it be that you've dispelled your lingering doubts, Alphino?
Oh, I doubt I ever will. But as my friends have kindly reminded me, I have come this far, and that must count for something.
Gods be good, Alphino. That's what we've been trying to tell you all along.
For one so bright, you can be remarkably dim at times. There is such a thing as overthinking, you know.
Might I suggest that we continue this conversation after the battle? It would appear that Telophoroi have already arrived.
I'll do what I can to cure the Tempered, but they'll have to be incapacitated first.
Have care, my friends, for none can say wherefore our foe did choose this fateful field to be our battleground. Whatever may transpire, pray grant him not the pleasure of deterring you.
Here we go. Just sweeping across the fields. As for the Aston, we decided with the Valkyrie. But yes, in Spanish, she's like the intense. Thus far, the movements of lunar primals have even voiced damage. Whatever the Teleploid's plan may be, the primals are primary targets. Understood. We will not elude the silence for long.
Prepare yourself!
Let's give it our all!
Hold fast.
God, I cut down one and there's another one taking its place. Charge! Hold the line! The contradictory orders. What's the sign spread out across the field? I'll say Garo. Oh, I'm now Alizé, okay. There are so many of them. Let's get this started.
Allow me.
Big explosion. That must be the resume.
Just the beginning.
Hey Leah, how you doing?
Behind you.
Getting a little tunnel vision playing this. I am good. I am tired. We streamed this 15 hours last night. Just trying to get to the next DLC and wrap up some of the post-content stuff. And I would like to say that I made it. This is a stack, isn't it? Because I really wanted to get to this next expansion. Oh my god, I just died. Because EndWalker, or Shadowbringers was an amazing expansion. It had me hooked. And I wanted to get through the post stuff so I can get to the next expansion, which we're doing the entry to. I'm well rested enough. Nothing that coffee can't fix. What's this nerd gonna do? Do you see that? The glyph? Yes. How worried should we be? I'm gonna say probably very. Listen well and judge for yourself. Though I can see eighth occurrence, it's not really examined through this world. Hard to pertinent. Now that I'm here, things have become clear. The blast conceal an etheric flux, like the pillars of the Azim stuff, but in greater scale, far greater. Glyphs up and down have conjured into mist, and I believe they know the purpose. Should the lunar primals destroy them, spark a chain reaction with the potential to their confluence entirely. Uh-oh. Resulting distortion and flow of aether would sow chaos among the elements, prompting earthquakes, floods, tempests large enough to lay waste to a realm. Then he would come so far to surprise. Oh my gosh. So how far have you played any more Final Fantasy? Have you got any further, or is that Odin? Oh shit, now I'm healing. You're getting there. Get this train rolling. Think Grid, let me heal you. Everyone stack.
I shall protect thee.
Oh, and I gotta heal this thing? Oh, geez, there's lots to do.
My turn.
May the 12 guide you.
It takes so much damage. It's aspect 2. Here we go. How did you find the first couple dungeons? They're usually pretty easy, especially if you have a decent tank. You can fly through them. Get a heal.
Away with you!
defense is a good defense!
Damaging my thing. Oh god. Peace out. Pillar 1 defended. Meanwhile, Grahatia and Alice prepare to lock swords with Vaughn. Okay. What are my skills? Battle combo, Alchemy Waves. Fire. Foul. Oh no, butterflies!
I have you now.
Let me target it. Oh shit. Resume from midway. Let's go. Please don't make me fight Odin again. Odin defeated. Perfect. Uh-oh. Wonder who's next. Lunar Ifrit. Let's go. my god, that was stupid.
I will not be outdone!
Ifrit's down again. God, how many times have I killed Ifrit now?
And thus another plan went up in smoke. I am beginning to see why Lord Xenos thinks so highly of you. Not that this changes anything, you understand. You have merely earned yourself a stay of execution.
Holy, it's all chaotic.
Glory be to Garlemore.
How fare the tempered?
We've treated as many as we can, but some were beyond help.
Go, Porksies, go!
Do not hang your head so, brave scions. Though not all of our captured brethren could be saved, we are grateful for those whose minds have been restored. You could do no more, and that is enough. So please hold your heads high.
Should have been quicker. But I'll do better next time. Thank you for your kind words. They mean a lot.
A victory at great cost, but a victory nonetheless. We must stay strong and press on. Isn't that right?
till the very end. We'll come this far, one battle at a time. We'll get there.
That we
Agreed.
will.
Does that moon look evil to you guys? Ooh, Shadowbringer's done. Alright. In true fashion, let's talk to the guy. Everything falls apart. Our world gets destroyed. I'm going to spend the next several hours trying to piece our life back together again. Until Warrior of Light's day off. I trust you all enjoyed your comfortable flight around the Pride of Ishgard fleet. Lest you worry, the Bonanza. You thought everything will Lord Ulrich. May I say how much I appreciate the hospitality you afforded us on the way home. Think nothing of it. Our destinations lay in the same direction. And it afforded me the perfect opportunity to learn how my errant friend has been since he last took his leave. Oh, poor Estinian. It would seem the finally found a place to settle down. Really grew weary of wandering in the Far East. Turning to more serious matters, while the Teleforo have been driven from Verno, it seems like the bulk of the reinforcements yet remain. And the evidence of the Grand Company of Arise were strict. Material operation, however, I'm confident saying we have potentially met such threats and odds, even without the aid of your juniors. Well, that's good. I'm glad you guys can do this without me. As such, while your forces keep the bad guys at bay, I would ask that you apply your talents to the task of neutralizing the towers. Sensible division of labor. While the towers remain so, too will remain the threat of the lunar primals. And given our expertise in the field in aetherology, we better qualified to find the solution. That we are, especially the kind that lie beyond the Alliance's domain. This time, please. More, there's none better suited for the task, so I need to buy it. Oh, my throat. On behalf of the Alliance, I thank you. We look forward to receiving information you were able to uncover. And with that, I must take my leave. As soon as you have assistance, pray, do not hesitate to ask. Farewell, my friends. Later, friend, the fancy blue sword. I wish I could have a fancy blue sword. I confess, I hope to be able to study the towers closely. Yes, I found some concerned about the function. This grand scheme. I'm the only one who can explore the towers. Russ, where are you? In the end, true nemesis, final days themselves. Yes. Alright, Alpino. Plan not important. That's critical. Just gonna seek information from all manner of places. Not least. Charlian. According to Kral, the forum has been more secretive than ever of late. While they may be relatively better in speculation. Oh my gosh. I need more caffeine. The truth. Master Frosh. God, Elfinode's dad's a dick. Can I go to Charlian now? By that, we'll be ready. Plot a course, Charlian. Means I can have words with the portion not an island of bookworms and bureaucrats. We have no other choice. Elfinode, Alize, I'm gonna beat up your dad for you. Don't worry, it's fine. I bleed up plenty of old man in my time. Oh, LP16. We got shh. Tell this rowdy crowd to be quiet. Meanwhile, in the Garlean camp. Oh, best friend's copying me.
Those Eorzeans certainly are a stubborn bunch. Though I suppose you knew that already. My plan to redirect the ether from Cartano came to a rather less than satisfactory conclusion. It was, in many respects, an abject failure. Which does, of course, raise the question of where we are going to procure the requisite amount. The obvious solution would be to draw on resources a little closer to home, though that would require our dreamer to dream a trifle more deeply.
So be it. The dreamer will not complain.
Then let us begin the preparations at once. With the gateway of the gods complete, all that remains is to gather the necessary ether, and our prize shall be within reach. The time has come to fulfill your heart's desire, my desire! To relieve those wretched creatures of their meaningless existence!
While I await you, I shall drink a sea of souls and gorge myself upon the darkened moon.
We're gonna have Reaper off.
Then you shall come to me, all roiling rage and rancor. And the stars shall bear witness to our final contest.
As I thought, the ethereal currents have been disturbed here too.
It was the same in Thanalan. Make that every location we surveyed.
And the strength of each current has diminished dramatically, far more than could be attributed to a natural occurrence.
What tidings bringest thou from Dravania?
We took a number of readings, and noticed that the closer we were to the tower, the lower the etheric density became. In short,
The towers are drawing upon the land's ether, which would explain how they were able to carry out the summonings.
Our allies must be informed of this. We should return to the Rising Stones and have Tataru relay our findings to them.
Hear me. Hear me. Hear me. Hear me.
Eidolon? Crystal Mommy?
Darkness comes. And with it, the end. The fate of the star is in your hands.
Everything all right back there?
Solemn dawn grips grim purpose shines in a gaze cast towards the sky. Thus does our final curtain rise, your steps to guide but end betides. Oh my god. We're the Thought Sisters. Oh. Okay. What emotes did I get? Shh. Okay. Well, Pinot, let's get going. Next ship to sail. We're going to Charlemagne. We're going to Charlemagne. Charlia. Charlian? The one stones. Pass. Oh, it's innocence scamming agreement made to serve funds. Cited situation in Garland. Need to have a section to identify. What? So at least one person here has to wave and cry and wish you a safe journey. And when we're all gone, Tataru will build her own Ultima weapon and have defeated all the primals. Because that's apparently how she operates. Minsa no Minsa. certainly popping today. God, I just love how vibrant this game is. I might have lived in Masamatora's cave for a good part of my life. But even for me, the thought of returning to Charlian, it's quite exciting. I can hardly imagine how the others live their most of us. Contrary to what I think this is like going home for me as well. I may have learned how to survive in Lominsa. The Charlian where I was taught, quite honestly, I might add. Skills to properly live. I shudder to think the manner of truth that awaits us beyond the indigo deeps. Sailing home again.
They've almost finished loading our cargo. We should be ready to depart right on schedule, or so I'm told.
Excellent. 'Tis nice to have a smooth beginning to one's journey, at the very least.
Why'd you say that?
It's funny. Master Louis Soir came here on a ship very much like this one. And now, years later, the street urchin he befriended that day is bound for his mentor's homeland. With his mentor's grandchildren, no less.
Aye. 'Tis upon reflection that every twist of time's river and fate's whims are brought into sharp relief. Thou hast matured much in the intervening years. Wert thou not caught attempting to relieve Master Louis Soir of his purse scant moments after he made landfall upon this dock?
Oh, really? Now that's a tale I'd like to hear.
Will this be your first visit to Charlian, Sir Estinian? Sir Estinian?
Are we strangers newly met? Why this stiff formality?
I, merely meant it as a professional courtesy, since we are now colleagues in an official sense.
I'd rather you dispense with the sirs, especially in private company. Or I'll be forced to respond in kind, little Lord Alphino.
You've made your point, Estinian. Painfully well.
Better.
Little Lord Elfinode.
Are you alright, Tataru? You seem positively distraught.
Distraught? Me? Don't be silly. I think it's lovely that they get to see their homeland. It's just... we're trying to thwart the schemes of an army hell-bent on destroying the world. And, once again, I have to stay behind and worry that this is the last time I'll get to see my friends.
Don't worry, I'll bring him back safe and sound, Hunter. Maybe.
I'll hold you to that.
Ah, good. You're still here.
They gave him a voice.
Hori! Kultine! What brings you all this way?
We're to assist the Maelstrom and the Kobolds with a lunar primal operation, so we thought we'd see you off before heading to the tower. Flamine and the others wish you all a safe journey, and promise that they'll look after things here until you return. We will too, of course. Aye. We, your fellow Scions of the Seventh Dawn, will do our part to ensure the end of the world won't happen on our watch.
We're set to sail! All aboard for Charlian!
It's time.
Then we must delay no longer. We will contact you the moment we learn aught of value. Wish us luck.
Have a safe journey, and please, please, be careful.
And so you venture forth unto the unknown. A fate beyond the horizon that cannot be divined. A future undefined and in flux. In uncertain times, naught but the simplest words of wisdom will suffice. That which lives is destined to die. Love leads to loss. Every beginning has an end. Treasure every moment, every step of your descent. And there, in the depths where souls and stars rest, find your truth.
Here. Feel. Think.
The day has barely dawned, my fellow earlier riser. Though we're hardly alone in that. Envious of those still sleeping soundly, no doubt. Called out to you, you say? I've heard nothing myself. In any case, I dare say the sea air will do you good. Why not join the others on deck? Sharlayan should be coming into view at any moment.
My voice yet reaches you. I am glad. Hear, feel, think. And thus do we meet face to face at last, my warrior of light, guided by the crystal.
I can trust your words no longer. Why now, Hydaelyn?
After your sojourn in the First, I believe you have your answer. You have gained an understanding of what I truly am, what Hydaelyn has always been. A primal. Zodiac was created to forestall the apocalypse which threatened the ancient world, and I was brought forth to bind him. Yet 7 times now, those who would orchestrate a return to that bygone era have rejoined a shard to the god I had sundered. The greater his strength grows, the swifter does mine own diminish. The power to draw your mind into the rift betwixt is no longer mine to wield. Yet though it taxes me sorely, I dare not leave these words unsaid. Even bereft of my guidance, you and your companions have accepted the burden of this star's troubled past. A conjunction has begun to form, an intertwining of your time and mine. Wheels shudder and turn. Conflict looms, monumental, which will decide the fate of this world and all life upon it. When you truly understand what is at stake, and your journey has prepared you to surmount the insurmountable, then shall I honor the promise made in another time, another age.
Cast your peepers to the fore, folks. Sharlayan's just over yonder.
I will not keep you further. Your traveler's heart must yearn to behold this unfamiliar land. We shall meet again, and soon.
What?
Oh, what a fine morning. Still a bit stiff though.
And a good morning to you too. Taking a look at the island already?
Then let's go. Let's go! Might still be room in the prow if we're lucky.
Ah, the sleepers have arisen. There she is. Good old Charlian.
Oh, I see it.
Home. Home at last. Well, maybe not in Father's eyes, but we'll manage on our own, if we must.
You do know you're not alone in this, don't you? Indeed, 'tis as Sir Estinian said. Forget not the comrades who boarded this ship at your side, I prithee.
Thank you, my friends. We are ever grateful for your steadfast support.
Upon arrival, we will be disembarking into the heart of Charlian proper. There is no greater concentration of wisdom in all the world. I am confident that somewhere within that center of knowledge and learning, we will find the answers we seek.
EndWalker.
Charlian, the solitary island nation of the northern seas. Where under the watchful gaze of Thaliak, patron deity of scholars, academics hoard all manner of knowledge and secrets. Once, they deigned to accept foreign students into a distant colony maintained in the Dravanian hinterlands. How swiftly they abandoned it once the first Garlean boot set hostile foot on Alamegan soil. So averse to the prosecution of war, these men of wisdom, your would-be allies.
I thought they'd never let us off the ship. What's next, then? Entry applications?
Hopefully they find no cause to deny us.
Ah, Charlia, the land of paperwork.
Hasn't Charlian all but severed relations with foreign powers? Those of us without direct ties, myself included, may be refused outright.
'Tis true that As a nation, Sharlayan only forms trade agreements with a select few neutral countries. But from a practical standpoint, an island cannot afford to be overly strict with its borders. Especially not if that island's people are wholly devoted to the accumulation of knowledge. If one submits the proper paperwork, with satisfactory evidence of identity and intent, then foreigners may be granted entry.
Oh god, do I have to do paperwork simulator?
May.
Quite. So let us be absolutely clear on these points before we proceed.
Uh-oh.
The immigration officer will ask for your affiliation and your purpose of visit. Considering Sharlayan's views on intervention, I strongly suggest we avoid any mention of the Scions. Kral has laid the groundwork for us to act as associates of the students of Baldessian, and our ostensible reason for being here is to aid in their order's restoration. Grahatir, it might expedite our progress should an actual student be seen at the head of our little group. Would you mind leading the way?
Of course. The immigration officers were this way, as I recall. Shall we?
Going through customs and immigration.
Greetings. We've just arrived and are eager to make our way into the city. Would you be so kind as to process our entry applications?
Certainly. I see by your mark you are an Archon.
I am. Grahatir of the Students of Baldessian at your service. I was assigned to an Eorzean survey team, but have returned to assist with the reformation of my order. My associates here will provide additional support.
Very good. I have paperwork detailing your group and its scheduled arrival for today. And it seems some few of your companions are also Archons. If you'll step forward, we can process those applications first.
Ishtola rule.
Why is Alphanode and Knowledge they didn't complete their Archon papers?
See how it glows? That list is etherically linked with the citizen registry kept in the main repository.
I've confirmed your status as Archons and amended your travel records accordingly. Welcome home. Now, who do we have here?
Alphino Leveilleur.
And Alizé Leveilleur.
Your applications have also been approved. Having said that, the streets are abuzz with talk of how House Leveilleur's lord disowned his young progeny. And while such personal circumstances constitute no reason to deny you entry, I urge you to avoid exacerbating your present situation. Times are quite troubled enough already.
We shall keep that in mind.
These last two are not Sharlayan natives, but you will find their credentials are in order. An application was made in advance.
Name and occupation?
Adventurer by trade, artisan, champion of Eorzea. Ooh, what to pick? What to pick? Totally an artisan. Adventurer by trade.
An adventurer. Well, I suppose that is considered a valid calling in your native Eorzea. And it does indeed match the profile provided. You may enter. And you, sir?
Estinian Valino, formerly of the Order of the Knights Dragoon in Ishgard.
Formerly, at least. And what, pray tell, is your profession now?
If you'll allow me... My associate is a mercenary, hired for his strength at arms. Surely you are aware of the dangers we often face on our forays into the wilderness.
Mistress Baldessian, if you insist on sponsoring his entry, then so be it. But while I appreciate that desperate times call for desperate measures, I find your choice of company concerning. Be advised that even a single misstep may have severe repercussions for your organization.
I have every confidence in my chosen company, dear and trusted comrades that they are. But I thank you for your concern.
Croyle, it is good to see you.
Likewise. Long voyage notwithstanding, you all seem none the worse for wear. There is much to discuss, but this is hardly the place. Let's be on our way, shall we? Oh! Welcome, friends, to Sharlayan.
As your mercenary, I should hope my welcome includes a generous salary.
Well, I had to say something, Sir Taciturn.
Oh, we're here. Oh, but how are you doing, Uvella? How is your day going? Now that all those cutscenes are out of the way. What are those little things? Alright, Kryl, let's continue. Oh my god, I kept hearing a snapping sound. I'm like, is that coming from my house? But no, it's part of the music. God, had a long job today. It was... oh, that sucked. Oh. But now you're free. How are you doing today? I am sleepy still. Drinking coffees. We were playing for 15 hours yesterday. to finish Shadowbringers. Also shocked that Kryle doesn't have her Archon tattoo. Well, take a break. No! I need to know how this ends. I need to play it all. I must finish. Dawn Trail's coming. No, EndWalker can't wait. We have to be ready for Dawn Trail. Exactly 3 months, only 3 months. But I could. Oh. Kryle Andersonian sit in a tree. K-I-S-S-I-N-G. Well, Raha. My red mage so I can get some XP. Rahatia will follow you. One of these quests. They sent out emails for the satisfactory beta. Here's my inbox. Did I get one? Junk folder. last poor York. No satisfactory beta key. Aww. Oh well, we'll just have to wait till 1.0. Which, if they're doing the beta now, that means summer. Oh my god, Dawn Trail and Satisfactory are coming out at the same time. Yoshi P, surprise us. Move up the launch date of Dawn Trail, please. For the love of God. Huh. That's a pretty unique ether stone. This is giving me like Amarot vibes. If that makes sense. I was about to say, oh, I bet you this is Alphinode's dad's house. It opens. Yo, where's your master? No, I am here to kick someone in the teeth. Where is he? Come into my home, disrespect my friends. God damn. So this is Alphanode and Alize's home. This explains a lot. didn't get that one, did I? Valdesian Annex. Shit. Not bad. I'm technically their parent now, so I get a cut of their stuff. What do you mean you're technically their parent? Did we adopt them? I've decided to adopt. There, my child. I'm forcing Alpha Node into swimming lessons. Billy can swim like a Sahagin. He's not allowed to come home. Discuss water features. I always love water features and stuff. I just hate that I've always lived in places where it's just not feasible. Because I'd be prone to hard maintenance and possibly exploding. It is a beautiful view. I'm guessing this is more Roman? Question? Haha, book nerds. God, I should have just followed the quest instead of just running around thinking Ah, right about that. Hello, Graha. It's a pleasure to finally meet you. Heard many a tale of your exploits. Ajika? Ages. They say vanish, but I don't know if that's true. Ah, the nap rooms. Perfect for an afternoon dose. Retire to my nap room. Every room's a nap room if you try hard enough. I feel like this room was so crowded. Is this supposed to be a bath? What is this, a bath for Lalas? Or is it a sink? It's really hard to tell. Oh yes, my crystals. This is what I needed. gurney, comfy feathery bed, glamours. God, a microscope, I'm assuming that's what that is. I feel like I don't need a lot of this stuff. Like, you can get rid of, like, these two tables easy. Maybe even this one. Behemoth. Crete. What's with the ladder? Oh, more crystals. Telescope for the outside. So great. Interesting. Oh, other people sleep there too? Not anymore. Heroes only. Clearing these tables off. Gonna kick the door and be like, "What's up, nerds? Get out of here. Time for a hero nap."
Pray forgive me. I was delayed.
It's fine, Urianger. We're all here now.
Let's get down to business then, shall we?
Let's get down to business. To defeat Garlemald.
Come what may, we must prevent the Telophoroid's plans from coming to fruition. At present, I see two paths for gathering the information which may aid us in achieving that goal. The first involves an investigation into the change which has come over Sharlayan, not to mention the recent inscrutable behavior of the Forum. As most of you know, the 99 members of the Forum are elected from the general populace. This alone guarantees a plethora of opinion with regards to foreign policy. The bibliotheques, for example, are a group of conservatives which would have Sharlayan focus on recording history, while remaining entirely uninvolved in the making of it. And at the other extreme, we have advocates for proactive diplomacy and direct intervention. My grandfather Galef was one such member, as was Archon Louisois. Yet despite our diverse factions and philosophies, the recent vote to deny Eorzea's request for assistance was unanimous. Even more concerning was the fact that many cited other, more pressing duties as justification for their recalcitrance.
Fortuno's refusal in Gridania had those same undertones. 'Twas as if, having stared unblinking into the face of impending doom, he had simply turned away to pursue something more important. But what could that possibly be?
A mystery indeed, and one which I ask for your help to solve. Our future may depend on it. As for our second potential path, it concerns a request made directly to the students of Baldessian. Our organization was founded primarily to study strange and unexplained phenomena the world over. Mysterious relics and ruins, arcane disturbances, and so forth. Compared to our more isolationist Sharlayan colleagues, we have strong connections overseas, namely with scholars and academics who share our passion for the unknown. The request in question comes from one such acquaintance, Nadana, an alchemist residing in distant Thavnair. Her missive describes the sudden appearance of a tower, and the subsequent summoning of what I can only assume is a lunar primal. In response to this threat, the satrap of Radzat-Han, the individual who governs the city-state, has instructed the alchemists to find a means to deal with the spire.
The artisans of that land are heirs to an ancient tradition, one rather unlike that of their Uldan counterparts. 'Tis possible, nay, probable, that they have gleaned truths unattainable by Eorzea or her Far Eastern allies.
They do, in fact, appear to have a strategy in mind, though it will require further research. To that end, they have requested an introduction to a capable warrior shielded by the blessing of light.
God, where we go find someone
Assuming we
like that?
divide our forces to pursue both of Kral's lines of inquiry, and having you join the group heading to Thavnair would seem the obvious choice. But the investigation in Sharlayan is of vital importance as well. Equal, I think, to the Thavnarian one, given that the fate of the world may hinge on the results of both.
Yes, it is quite the quandary. Though it is a great imposition and an altogether too common one, our efforts would be more likely to succeed were you to lead the charge on both fronts.
Don't worry, guys. I'll do all the heavy lifting again.
You are indeed our champion. As to which task to tackle first, we will defer to your decision. Let us next decide how everyone else might best be assigned. As for myself, I shall continue what I've begun in Sharlayan. I should also like to steal the services of an Archon or two.
And thereby gain access to a greater range of reading material. I will help with that.
Allow me to offer my assistance. I have some small amount of experience in the field of research.
Alize and I would also like to help, if you would have us.
Anything to understand even a fraction of what our father and the Forum might be thinking. Of course, the more the merrier.
Right. The rest of us will make the journey to Thavnair. Thoughts? Objections?
I passed through Thavnair on my way to infiltrate the Empire, and though I'm not qualified to give a guided tour, I did gain a sense of where things lie.
I'll be happy to have you along then. So for this group, it will be you, me, and Urianger.
Give me a moment afterwards, and I'll supply you with all the details of Nadana's request. Consider this hall our rendezvous point once our respective tasks are complete. May our investigations prove fruitful.
Oh, sweet. We get to look around this room. Oh, that's a Garuda if I've ever seen one. Is Island in the Sky in Dracania? After the Eorzea. Vacay with the boys. Boys trip. No, I'm a bunny. World map. There's Bunny home. Here's where we're going. Everything's messed up over here. Don't know what's going on there. Skywelch. Burn. Some other place. Doma. I'm king of this land. got to be reference to the Crystal Tower. Azu's Law. More Crystal Tower? Alicon stuff. Bahamut. Map of the East. The story of Great King Mogu. How he lowered a rope down so all the Mogus could escape the war in the heavens. But he had to stay behind to hold the rope. Poor King Mogu. Alright, boys trip, let's go. Conflicts, you say? Fuck off. What's up? Call the hunter. I started news. Oh yeah. Guido is an authority on archaeology. Haven't you gotten to see them yet? No. I attempted to do so earlier, but to my shame, my courage failed me. That's half many times I thought I'd reach out and send them a... The boy's heart still broke. Alright, off. New locations. You guys build Ethernet shards? There's a few cities I'd like you to install some. Are my library books long overdue again? Not to our knowledge, we associate Crown with this passage to assist us. Ah, the test subjects. Welcome, welcome. What? Test subjects? Inconvenience, but teleportation. What if we tell you that there's a way to travel without being attuned to it? A way to teleport you instantly to places you've never been before. For long years, we have labored to make such travel possible. People might move more freely. Well, that sounds convenient. And we've finally done it! We created a new type of aetherite that doesn't require attunement. Surely, that changes everything. Well, my language may have been misleading. The user may not need to attune to these aetherites, but the aetherites themselves must have been reattuned to each other. thereby facilitating travel between 2 points. It just so happens our first pair of Inthrites, one has been installed here in Charlotte, the other in Yeedle, port town in... As you may know, the nation has long maintained strong ties with Rads at... and indeed, much of us own both. To sum it up, we were to test these Aetherites. How fortuitous. Not at all. As a matter of fact, you must say the only finish required is yours, assuming you're willing to... Comes as a surprise, but most are actually subject to... Most people seem to have an unreasonable fear of their souls gradually disintegrating as they drift helplessly in the life stream. It's a statistically unlikely event. That's not what goes. But it's plain that you're not most people. Hee. Gotta pick up. What? Oh, did you not hear? There is no reason they're close. Let's see.
Right, we're all set. Just the 4 of you, was it?
3. I'm already attuned to the crystal in Thavnir.
You are? Oh, I would have preferred more test subjects. Oh, well, never mind. If our 3 travelers could line up here, please.
Oh, please don't destroy my soul.
Yes, right there is fine. Take a deep breath, and I'll soon have you soaring through the ether. Oh, and one last thing. You might experience a teensy-weensy touch of violent ethereal sickness. Good luck!
Violent?
What?
I think me and Thancred had the same reaction. can't wait to see this island.
Thavnir, home to city-state Rads at Han. Rising from the southeast waters of the Bounty, this Isle of Plenty served as the battleground for a conflict between two peoples. Their cultures bled into one another until a unique amalgamation was distilled from the chaos, in a process not unlike their precious alchemy. Once solidified as a single nation, an adamant stance of neutrality would hold invaders at bay. For a time.
I'm alive, thank God.
Now across this vibrant isle creeps a fog of malice. What choice do you have?
Oh God. Did we all just poop our pants?
What chance? Against such an insidious foe.
This is a vibe, and I love it.
I've seen fairer faces after a bout of bad shellfish. Let me bring you something to drink. That should help settle your bellies.
There was a note with Kryle's instructions.
What did it say?
Don't let Estinian roam the markets alone. He's alarmingly bad with coin.
He has all of our money. You managed to will yourself to your feet, but given your condition, you'll be able to reach Estinian in time? Where is he? Estinian. No, he's going to turn us into the poor. Don't do it. Don't. No. Enter sickness. Estinian. Stop. Not our money. You there. I need 3 drinks. That helps me. $19,800 gil. We're not only one, not 2, but 3 bottles. A bargain. Estinian, I swear to God. This price is high road robbery. You better say something to Estinian. You realize words are... But you realize any words warning you proud. Accompanied by your last meal. You must gesture to deny. Oh my God. I thought you could barely stand. What do you need to tell me? There's... Wait, I shouldn't buy the last? The merch is swindling me! Wow. Sincerest apologies, sir. I appear my price is confused. It's actually 1,800 for 3 bottles. Quite costly for the both of us. Well then, your coin. There's the elephant people. Are you? Oops. Must get back to our boys. Never fear, friends. Thy hair. I bound it. This smells like the heat. Sort of shedding my armor. May I ask where you got the cord for it? Local vendor. Man, the Ravani weave. Oh, it's Andy's. And how much did it cost? 9,400 gold. Steel I was sold. It's nothing fancy, but it... this. That's incredible. I dare say not even Elfno can hold a candle to you. Expected the Azure Dragoon to put up more of a fight. Not subject to refrain. Shall refrain from making calling. Yeah. Is there what is this? Ah, how nice, I'm no longer dying. Hello, Jimson Trader. Talk to the Chocobo Keeper as well. Do, 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 do. Creative fruit. What do you have, sir? Is the silence problem racism? Come on, Mr. Elephant, let's go talk to some people. Fish, fish, I got fish here. Fish, fresh fish, straight from the sea's bosom to your mouth. You failed to make a sale. Awkward moment, chat, when you actually worked in sales for most of your career. One fish. You know, if everyone said yes, we'd run out of customers. Don't worry, I got this. Hello. Excuse me, miss. Sure, my purchase is the only thing you need. I know how you feel. People don't want fish. Just trying to build customer rapport. So you say, I know how you feel, I get that, I understand. It's, you know, it's frustrating. Being hungry, it sucks. And then you hit them with a bam. But you know what's really been helping me? I've been eating these fish, right? Very filling. Super sweet, super tasty, just amazing. Not, are you really hungry? You don't question them like that. That starts confrontation. Then you don't get a sale. Gang don't know sales tactics. What is? Do you mind if I'm rather busy? Oh God, it's my stomach. Ether sickness? No. You should take it easier. Eat more slowly and savor your food. And you know what the most savory food of all is? My fish. What an industrious young man you are. No, buy my fish. Dude, I'm gonna sell all your fish. These people are just horrible customers, don't worry. Also, in sales, you don't have like 2 conversations with someone. 2-sentence exchange and then it's like over. It's like a 5-minute conversation. Set you up to fail, Chad. They set you up to fail in this game. Well, the poor didn't want to eat. Came out here with my fish, literally ready to give them, like, fresh fish. They're like, no, we don't want no fish. And I'm like, fucking poor just wants to starve. Bro, I could sell sushi to it. Sand. Can't buy fish anymore? No, I'm sorry, my big elephant friend. By myself, I can't. I want to help you, I do, but as it stands, I can barely make enough to keep. Quite dramatic music for an opening Bellfish. Fish need to be sold. Fish need to be sold. No one's getting any fish. No fish for you, no fish for them. Nobody gets any fish anymore. and go hoard all the fish. And no one gets any fish. And then I'll create... I'll have a monopoly on fish. And then people will be like, I want fish, where can I get fish? I'll be like, I got fish. But it's going to cost you $1 million ronies. The poor Joseph starved. I tried to feed them. Oops. How do the elephant people feel about elephants? Do they see him as like animals or like as like brothers? Gotcha. You look angry. It's just because your eyes are red. Ah! Stir! Doing 5 petals, using one of them. Is that like a direct quote? My friend, he's in trouble. Voted by their god. Oh, that's upsetting. Why are you here? Hot Tower, Zot. House of Divinities in the Old Tongue. Kidnapping elephant people and stuffing them into pods. He has a literal golden retriever. Aether. Oh my god, there's so many to collect. Like, all the same, all the same, all the same. 1, 2, 3. 9 plus 4 quests. What? Square Enix, why you do this? Respectively locked in hell. Basically, what's on this? Go fetch him at my home at once. Most revered of his deities. Three sisters. Center one is the eldest, goddess of wisdom. For this, the principal are the highest. To her right is the middle sister, goddess above. She is greater is among her fathers. And on the left, the youngest assemblage. When the youngest sister's the tallest. Oof. Worship dragons too? Going to be a terrible. Oh, this elfin man is like the chillest. Oops, forgot to switch. The great work. Yeah. Ah yes, we must ready our chocobo for combat. Prepare for war, chocobo. I think I might take off your hat. That any better? Big stabber? Maybe a little hood? Have a black mage? Have some horns? Oh, don't let Estinian see that. It's fine. What else do we have? I keep forgetting I got some new ones. Oh, we got a white mage. Black mage. Barding of Light. A fat chocobo head for chocobos. Dragon. Let's go like this one. Yeah, what's these got? Quick range. Parting of light. Wild rose. Okay, let's check out the full wild rose. Don't hate it. But I do like this one better. Oh yeah, I gotta feed this boy my onion. I tuned myself, right? Yes. Oh. No. This ain't a good sign. Y'all dead? Oh my god, they're alive.
What happened here?
Their dress marks them as alchemists. I see no evidence of injury or poison.
Thinkest thou they but slumber?
I believe so. Whether it is by choice is another question entirely.
Oh, we have guests. You must excuse the poor welcome. Long days and longer nights have taken their toll, as you can see.
Okay, creepy child.
I am Vashan, servant to the satrap. My task was, in fact, to wake these good men and women, if you will allow. People of the great work, I come bearing new scales.
Scales? We have new scales?
Yes, my friends. Gather round. I have them right here.
Oh, happy day. Now I can continue my experiment.
Many thanks.
One for me.
Those are dragon scales.
Yes, such materials are vital to their most pressing research.
And we are fortunate to have them. Our experiments are so close to bearing fruit. Soon we will have a talisman capable of nullifying the etheric emissions from that accursed tower. Did I say something wrong? Are you not here with Varshan? Wait, who are you people? Of course! You're the one Kryl sent. The warrior of light we've been waiting for.
Oh, this is a day of celebration. Praise be to Cinderuva!
The winds have shifted. I feel it. The end to our toil is near.
I feel it too. My head hasn't been this clear in days.
Tell me, how did you acquire those scales?
Curious that it concerns you so. But worry not. They were freely given by the dragon with whom our satrap has forged a lawful pact.
That is well.
You must be quite familiar with Dragonkin, yes?
You could say that.
Is this their congealed blood I see on your weapon?
Speaking of dragon blood, you yourself have been infused with it, have you not?
Oh, Estinian, you poor man.
I should like to draw a file or two, if so.
Now, see here. Come along, come along. I must insist that you visit our laboratory.
Cease your shoving, or so help me.
Be strong, Estinian. Be strong.
Oh dear, your poor companion. What with the new scales and your timely arrival, my colleagues are a little giddy with excitement. No harm will come to him, I promise. Meanwhile, shall we find a quiet place to talk? As you may have guessed, I am Nidana, the alchemist who sent the request to your Mistress Kryl. We have workshops across the nation collaborating on this research project. But it is here, at the Great Work, where I collate our results. Come with me, all of you, and I can explain the crux of the situation.
I have a feeling I'm going to fall in love with these people. Especially as I do questionable experience to Estinian. Wonder. Junkmonger. I don't. I just think it's hilarious. The man who likes to be self-isolated and super brooding being publicly experimented on. I find it hilarious. His discomfort brings me joy. Maybe they can find out why he's so bad with money. Whatever it is, just leave it to me. Better than having my blood drawn, I suppose. Perhaps so. I know my colleagues want to be satisfied with blood alone. Ooh. Going to take fecal samples, pee samples, the semen samples. Ooh, Obsidian's gonna have a good time. Skin samples, hair samples. Probably get a thermometer put up his butt. All the tests. Hello, strange child. But suffer no real effects. Here's your lamp, lady. She knows I have the echo, right? Oops. Get some more XP. Complete. Of course, yes. Help with another errand. I will go pick your flowers for you. Quest accepted. How far north is it? Oh, that's not too far. Not very far at all. Now we're off. Look out! Target found. Get you and catcher. Absolute overkill. What are you? Yeah, we'll probably go over there. Hi, Sky? God, that's a long time. Yet again.
Yes, that would be Radzad Khan. Hardly anyone has been allowed in or out since our troubles with the tower began. The faithful citizens huddle inside the city walls. and commerce has all but ground to a standstill. I pity the satrap, the trials he must be facing.
Can you tell me of the satrap?
Well, he is the most important person in Rajadhan. Long ago, this island was home to two tribes of Matanga, the Gajasura and the Arkasodra. When the Aura came to these shores, it was the Arkasodra with whom they joined forces. Together they defeated the warlike Gajasura, forcing them to flee Thavnair altogether. Peace and prosperity reigned for a time, until a clan of Hjor from the mainland decided they wanted the island for themselves. It was a direct ancestor of the present satrap who arbitrated that conflict and welded the warring factions into the nation we know today. And ever since, a member of that esteemed lineage has inherited this somewhat unique position. You see, by and large, the state is run by the people, but when problems arise, it is the satrap who mediates a solution. The stability provided by the satrap is what has allowed Rajadhan to thrive all these years. And it was the satrap himself who entrusted us with this duty. We will not fail him, nor our countrymen.
What is the delay with the vessel? I told you I need to adjust those ratios.
I come all this way to admire one of my splendid towers, and what do I find? Fools attempting to ward off its tempering influence with magic trinkets. I seem to recall a similar experiment in ages past. What was that man's name? Oh, something. Owen?
Another body, another time.
Who could be expected to remember every trivial detail?
What?
Allowing them to construct such handy talismans would be counterproductive to my plans. And yet, I find myself deathly curious. How will they manage this feat with the limited knowledge and resources at their disposal? Complications be damned. For we cannot escape the nature of our souls. And I, as ever, am my own worst enemy.
I wonder if the dancer questline leads here at some point. Complete. Ooh, almost 84. Draw quest kind of end in Shadowbringers. Oh. That's good to know. So we've been live for about 3 hours now. I'm going to take a quick short break, stretch, all that good stuff, and we'll be back in a couple of minutes to continue on with Elephant Lady's grand quest and adventure. So yeah. Oh, let's get up, stretch, get some water, go to the washroom, all that fun stuff, and we'll be back in a bit. I'll see you guys in a minute. Good stretch. Got some more coffee. Got some snacks. Let's get back on it. Excuse me, I shall return to my work on the talisman. Ah, you're both back. Oh no! Yeah, sure. I'll escort the little boy. Escort the type. You can count on me. But with my eye, what's that is blue? You sure? What would you have me do? Concerned about a colleague, you say? I can check in with them. Bark, bark. Hello, Rashawn. Yes, let's travel. Oh my god. They have a wobbly gate. Yeah, you're telling me. That's a check the formation region of water is called. Between sword. Sword, legend, hold. Castle. Cool. Those armadillo things. And to the left is the giant tower. God, I kind of want to dodo. How they run is just so silly. It's not great. Yeah, there's one basically everywhere, and no one really knows how to deal with them. Yet. Just came by. That's my landlady's cat. Sometimes she stares at me from the window. Like she's checking in on me. It's just a kind cat. Look at him waddle. Where am I heading? He's doing his best. I kind of wish we could like re-clone dodos and stuff. I am so curious to see what these guys taste like. Oh no, it's the giraffe. They continue to hunt me and plague my dreams. Bye, Mr. Dodo. Triple triad. All open. Card ranks increased. Match rules same. That could be interesting. have a plan. We got his card. It's a Pisca card. Thank you for coming out. You didn't believe in the heart of the cards, and I won. How that goes. Getting half decent at triple trad, which is nice. Search the compass real quick. Guess I should be thankful I get to use the compass more and get to hunt. Oh, I see you. That's not too far. You do not want that fight. What is that? Can't go get it. Oh, we're kind of heading that direction anyways. Oh, they killed the thing. Alright, let's go check on Buddy's. Buddy? You, sir, are you still alive? Perfect. Want to do a dance? All I found was a small hole in the floor. Teleport back. I found your friend. Yeah, here's the... Here's the giant skull.
I see our taskmasters have allowed you a moment's respite as well. You have to hand it to these alchemists. They are determined to see this endeavor of theirs succeed. I've never been one for blind optimism, but I sincerely get the sense they're close to a breakthrough.
They had better be, or all this effort was for naught.
The peoples of Eorzea, of the Far East, of Thavner, children of this star united in common cause against a dire threat. Yet ere they succumbed to suicidal madness, were not the Telophoroi born of her body as were we? They who cling to life and the promise of the morrow's dawn, against they who desire death and an ending of their own orchestration. The victors of this war alone will hold the right to answer the question of existence, of its meaning, and its worth.
Poetic and ominous to a fault. That said, if it's an existential debate in nature, then our arguments might not be as persuasive as you'd think. Fandaniel wants to die and take everyone with him in an orgy of pain and suffering. An utterly vile and unforgivable idea. And yet, when spat upon by fate and wailing in the deepest pit of despair, who among us can say they have not entertained similar thoughts? There are nights black as pitch, bereft of hope, and no words of comfort can reach you. And it's all you can do to grit your teeth and choke back the bile.
The more you see and suffer life's injustices, the more difficult they become to bear. Vengeance is nurtured in similar soil. Though your anger has a broader focus, the sentiment is much the same. A fervent desire to destroy others, to see them drown in torment, as you have.
That about sums it up. The will to endure is not always as strong as the urge to burn it all down and salt the earth. Survival be damned. It's a struggle, often close and brutal.
Indeed. Well, I, for one, shall pray survival proveth more appealing in the end.
As will I. Besides, our chances are much improved when we've the company of others committed to the cause of life. Our vengeful dragoon here is proof of that.
Oh, you son of a bitch, not getting away. Where did you go?
What is it? What did you see?
Grim Bang Dango.
Fandaniel, are you sure? If he knows we've been working on a countermeasure.
It holds. The vessel holds! This is the one!
At long last!
Dun dun dun.
Look! We have finally created a talisman strong enough to withstand our experiments! We've named it a warding scale for the time being. With this in your possession, your soul should be completely shielded from corruptive ether.
Afforded such protection, any one of us may approach the towers without fear. Thou hast mine admiration. 'Tis an invention of historical significance.
I thank you for your kind words. But I would prefer you keep them unsaid until we test the talisman's efficacy in the field. It is for the next stage of our plan that we summoned you in the first place, to accompany me to the Tower of Zot. Should the scale prove effective, as I very much hope it will, then you'll have little to do. But should the effect be weaker than anticipated, I must ask that you restrain me, or knock me senseless.
Let's hope it doesn't come to that. I like her, she's nice.
Either way, we are fortunate to have you with us.
Nidana, are you certain you wish to do this?
If others are to trust our creations, then we must have faith in them first. And as the senior researcher, it falls to me to lead by example. But should I fail to return, then learn what you can from this attempt and apply it to the next. Our work must continue. Is that clear?
We'll keep an eye on the place while you're away. Assuming Fandaniel is lurking about, there's no telling what mischief he has in mind for us, or you. Be on your guard.
Shall we be on our way? I'll have one of the soldiers at the hatchery prepare us a boat, and we can set out from the northern shore. I'll see you there.
Okay, where are we heading now? North? Something bad is gonna happen here. Everything's going to work according to plan, and no one's going to get hurt. Grab a chunk of the map. What is that thing? Oh, it's one of those from it's like a walrus on steroids with legs. A frog walrus. Alright, let's do our thing.
We should soon cross the threshold of the tower's influence. Any moment now. It's working! And you are still yourself? Then I'd like to see how it fares closer to the tower if we could.
Okay.
So far, so good. The scale's protection appears to be holding. If we can just make it to the tower's entrance. A few more steps. Praise be to the sisters, we made it! And the scale has proven itself to be everything we hoped it would be. Now we can focus on production. Once we've equipped and returned with an entire survey team, this menace will soon give up its secrets. What?
Some bitch, some bitch, some bitch, some bitch. Oh, this looks pleasant.
Oh, there we go! Oh, there we go! Oh!
Oh, do calm down. You'll only hurt yourself thrashing about like that.
Stop! Oh, you can't do this! Please!
God. I'd like my friend back, please.
A little late for heroics, I'm afraid. The similarities are striking. My! Such hostility! Never before has my artistry so displeased. My patrons of old would have positively squealed in delight, though, between you and me, I find gushing praise exhausting.
Patrons of old?
Allow me to tell you a story. Surely you've yet to hear the one about Van Daniel, the sundered Ascian. I inherited the position and the soul of the Van Daniel who sat on the convocation in the time of the final days, theoretically speaking. Practically speaking, that fact is of no consequence. I was born and lived as, well, me. Eventually, I was recruited into the Ascians and imbued with the former Van Daniel's knowledge and memories, but I never felt that they were truly a part of who I am. How to explain? Perhaps if I told you who I was before my Ascian embrace, although that chapter too is a past I've long since discarded. I have it on good authority you've poked your nose into an Allegan ruin or two. Yes? Then I expect you've heard of me. The old me.
Armor, at your service.
Oh, this jerk. They took like my two least favorite characters in the game and combined them into one.
Imagine a nation of unbridled prosperity. Every need met, day after day of unbroken, unshakable peace. Existence fulfilled and ripe for decay.
Can you explain Come to me?
You are a genius without peer, Amon. However do you conceive of such delightful experiments? That fool was beside himself with panic when he awoke with the head of a bull. Even his cries for help emerged as so much guttural lowing. Oh, the memory of it. My poor sides. My friends and I were so consumed by laughter we struggled to breathe. No more than entertainment for bored wastrels ignorant of its worth. My all-consuming work. But it was not their only indulgence. For they were ever hungry for stimulation, slaves to the slightest hint that amusement was afoot. Our nation was ailing, but I would see the poison purged. I resurrected a legend, our first and greatest emperor. And just as I had planned, he set our wayward empire back on the path of conquest. An inexhaustible ambition carried us onwards, always onwards. Yet, he who delivered to us such glory was not to be satisfied.
Heed me, Amon.
No matter how vast one's empire, or full one's treasure vault, all is rendered meaningless by death. In the end, all is lost.
You know as well as I that the Emperor stands to lose this war, and so I have come to claim you. For while your methods leave something to be desired, we cannot deny the results of your work. And as fortune would have it, the seat of Fandaniel, your rightful seat, lies vacant and waiting. Take your place amongst your peers, rather than die a pointless death amidst the ashes of your doomed nation.
He was impressed by the come.
Send one of your clones to the Crystal Tower that you might see for yourself. See what lies ahead.
The fall of the Empire affirmed the truth. Majestic and tragic, as the Emperor foresaw. Scheme as you like, build as you will, nothing endures. What is life but a brief jaunt ending in emptiness?
So easily distracted. Why, I almost left without saying farewell. As for your friend, you needn't worry. These pawns are far more useful to me alive as fuel for the primals. If you attempt to pull them free, they will die. So, enjoy tackling that conundrum with your comrades. We shall meet again! Not in one of these minor spires, oh no, but somewhere more suitably grandiose. Your favorite playmate is ever so eager to see.
New friend. She's been matrixed. Turned into a battery. Why do I hate Ammon? That's why I hate Ammon. Turned my friend into a battery. The Thancred. Switch. Hello, Daddy Thancred. Ding dong. go to a new city. Where do I need to go? Oops. I enjoy this zone. It's not too over the top, it's quite calm. Can't wait to see the jungly part of it. Oh no, quite beautiful. It is beautifully colorful. I can't wait to go into that part and see all the trees. The animals here, besides the giraffe I like. God, I hate these things. They're too bony. It's like they have no muscles and everything sags downwards. They make me uncomfortable. Giraffes are the best part. Giraffes are a part of this. Around here. No, that one's... Can't get to that one.
A vast rock squats upon Thavnair, and to its stony surface clings the city of Ruds at Han. Ye who enter here are subject to the scrutiny of gods, the gate's most watchful eye. The orb which beholdeth the truth of all things. Pass beneath its hot and piercing gaze, bearing down like a second midday sun. The fragrant haze, a mixture of sweet incense and acrid smoke. The cries of merchants mingled here with lively melodies accented by dancers' feet. Travelers seduced by vivid sound and colors were once swallowed up by patchwork streets. But no such scenes to savor now. To what somber present does that divine eye bear witness?
here we are. Megaduta. It seems a shame to bring you here directly. Under normal circumstances, it would have been my pleasure to show you the sights.
And it would have been our pleasure to see them. Alas, it seems our tour of the city will have to wait.
I'm afraid so. Come, we should head inside. Your Excellency, may I present our honored visitors?
Ah, splendid. Most splendid. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Ahawan, Satrap of Radzat-Han. Our alchemists tell me your assistance was invaluable in the creation of the warding scale. Such deeds ought to be recognized in person. Thus did I have young Varshan convey you here forthwith. On behalf of my people, may I express to you our sincere gratitude.
Not everything went as planned.
I assume you speak of Nidana. A regrettable incident indeed. Her colleagues insist that we honor her wishes and trust in the talisman, that it will be instrumental in saving Nidana and the others. I am eager to hear your opinion on the matter, so let us not stand on ceremony. Come, sit.
I think not. This charade has gone on long enough. Show yourself.
Forgive me, but were you expecting musicians, perhaps? There are no performers waiting in the wings at present, but arrangements could be made if you'd prefer.
Nay, he hath the right of it. The time for artifice is past. Raise the curtain.
Oh, he tried to Wizard of Oz us.
As you wish.
You travel as assistants to the students of Baldessian, but you are known to me. Even here have we heard of the scions of the Seventh Dawn. I am Vritra, and for years uncounted hath this isle served as mine abode.
Vritra, of the First Brood, sibling to Hraesvelga and Nidhogg.
Aye, mine elder brothers, of Midgardsormr's spawn. I was last to hatch.
Well, isn't this a surprise? We were told Radzat-Han had an alliance with the dragon. Not that a great worm sat in the satrap's own hall.
A necessary subterfuge, as the true tale of our nation history illustrates most effectively. In the beginning, the rock upon which our city is built was home to Vitra, and Vitra alone. In time, the ancestors of the Matanga came to the island and established a foothold. But never did they dare disturb the worm's lair. Next to arrive were the Aura. Adopting the example of their Akasodra allies, they too treated Vitra with reverence and respect. And for many years, an understanding between our forefathers and the Great Worm endured. until marauding heroes from the mainland came, threatening to shatter our peace and tranquility. When it seemed all would be drowned in blood, Vitra himself came forth and quelled the rising conflict. A peaceful accord was reached, and oaths sworn in Vitra's name. Thus began the dragon's governance of the fledgling state, which was to grow into Radz Athan.
But if Vitra is still here, then your position as satrap is just...
a charade. Yes. And one which my family has performed faithfully for generations.
Many envy the great worms their power. Were it known that I ruled here, then the fires of war would burn without end. I would not be the flame which consumeth my people. Those few who joined me in laying our country's foundations were, perforce, sworn to secrecy.
Your eye. It was taken.
Dun dun dun.
'Tis here, buried within the semblance of flesh. The body before thee is but a simulacrum, constructed by the finest artisans of Razatan. With mine eye nestled within, it doth serve as an inconspicuous vessel for my wit.
That would explain why I felt the presence of a dragon upon our first meeting.
I am woven with words fashioned to deceive such arcane senses. Though 'twas short-lived, it seemeth thy fusion with my brother hath left thee much altered, Estinian warm blood. From the very first, we sensed the nature of one another, yet did neither one of us bare his fangs. That is all I need know of thee for now.
With my secret thus revealed, I have for you a proposal. Not as a worm of the first brood, but as the ruler of Radz Athan. With all haste must we take in hand the finished talismans and breach this foul spire. Thence, should it lay within our power, dispel its wicked influence. Yet even with the assurance of the warding scales, the narrow confines of the tower doth limit the size of our force.
And thus denied strength in numbers, thou must choose thy soldiers with care.
Just so. Yet though our radiant host is formidable, I see a surer path before me. Thou and thy comrades have contended with a multitude of primal beings. Most recently, thou didst cast down false gods in Pagalthan and Cartanau, I am told. 'Tis upon that strength I would call. The Scions have proven themselves the most capable, and I ask that you serve as the tip of our spear. Talismans would, of course, be provided for each of thy companions. And should you agree to this undertaking, more will be provided to make use of as you see fit.
There's no denying it's a dangerous proposition, but the rewards may far outweigh the risk. Just think of what we might accomplish if we could equip all our allies with warding scales. I worry, however, that even the 4 of us may be too few for what you have in mind. Might we regroup with our friends first to discuss the matter?
'Tis no trifling task that I have laid before you. Go, steel your hearts and hone your plans. Such time as you require shall be spent in crafting your protective charms.
It seems a quick trip back to Sharlayan is in order.
Wilt thou not lend thine aid?
Whether your request be made as a great worm or the ruler of Rads at Han, I see no reason to refuse, nor will I.
I am in thy debt.
Yay! Dragons! Did I go back in the city? Oh. Well, back to old Charlotte. Oh, what am I doing? I set that as my home point, didn't I? Yes. Maybe there is something off about that small blue dragon boy. Didn't expect that though. Knock knock. They both be small dragon boys. In a sense. Oh shit. Complete. Alright, Kryle, let's deal with some nerds. Nerd party. Only cool one here is Alizé. Well, I guess just always pretty sweet. Beavis. The Wandering Minstrel. Is he around? The Nominon. dear Lord. Ooh, a brightly colored book. Hopefully this one has a lot of story. Yeah, sure, I'll read it. Long ago, Islanders. Time for reading. Ugh. Whatever. Huh. Neat. Red-covered book. Roads of Old. Oh, sure, let's read this one. How many years ago, I think? Scholars, especially yours, oh my god, that's your experience. Why are there no picture books? Play Book Nerd Simulator. Over here. You have a children's section. I'm looking for a picture. Any pop-up books? Steward of Wisdom. That's the ways of war. Pursue alignment to well worn, blue covered, leather bound. An introduction to the heavens. Okay. What's this one? Voice of a growing city. Sure. Sweet, I can still read the other ones. Huh, want to explore space. Title of this mine reads Forever 20 Summers. Oh, neat. Alright, reading sim complete. God, there's a lot of books here. And they probably use some space-time magic or whatever. Well, I read 3 books. Everyone else probably read 10 or 20. Sir, were you waiting long? Yes. Yes, I was. Oh, I was always quite fond. It's not about the little pleasures, it's that you miss your home. It's been difficult. For our arrival, we managed to speak with one of our family servants. That's how things work. Seems our dear father instructed the staff, even if Elfinode and I were to return to Charlotte, we're not to cross the threshold. That's sad. Need reconciliation. Oh. We'll amend this rift one day, I'm certain. And what are you, Graha? Have you visited your family? Or do they not live here in the city? Ah, well, my sandwich is somewhat complicated. I was raised in Charlotte, yes, but I was born rather further away. In the southern reaches of his bird, in fact. Generations, the people have dealt in convoys and coastal regions. Under the Pelicans founded the city in the fertile land by ship and boats. Here, that's Laborers. Of course, mass workplace like the fourth umbral calamity brought end to the Empire's reign, and when the fifth calamity froze the sea solid, many of the tribes started living always after years. My ancestors, however, chose to remain. It might prevent them from being misused. Isn't Corvus under Garlean rule? For the past 50 years, yes, some semblance of local culture remains as the case on most imperial premises, but Garlemald remained the region's local locus and nucleus. When I was a boy, a nearby town came under jurisdiction of nobles of House Barnes. Sounds similar to the elegance of relations, consider a plan of action. Their sound voices are raised in favor of bending our ancient customs. After all, possessed to our eldest children as reliably as once had. The last child born with the elephant eye. Never even considered. Forgive me. It was an unkind question. You didn't think I was taken in by the Archon Luna's eye, was he not? Sir is adopted. Rescued orphans. You regard your origin. What do you need to learn? Just maybe the title of Archon. This is exactly why I have achieved such love for this country, and why I wish to remain a nation of which citizens can be proud. Another good reason to get the bottom of the form of sickness, aside from the trifling matter of our impending doom. Let's wait till there's some more nerds. We returned with our selections. Don't worry, Krell, I will give you a crash course. Now, where to begin? Let's think so. Phenomenon to the for someone for a type of fauna, you can complete destabilization of creation magics. Yes, unfolding catastrophe, cavern, and all manner of light. Chaos extended to the ancients themselves, causing their powers to control fear and despair, manifested in terrible fashions. Meteors raining from the sky, fire erupting from the ground, indistinguishable abominations prowling the streets. More or less aligns with my understandings. But only the arts and creations have survived until the present day. We might have something national to analyze. To our best knowledge, however, those techniques were not preserved or passed on. So is the closest known magic that of summoning tools by the essence. What else? Similar to heroes. The entire star was engulfed by disaster all at once. They say it began with a kneeing sound from Elfinode. You can answer this one. They summon Zodiark. Alright, Yashola, what did you find out? Or run a little closer. Forums hiding information. You labor for what feels like ages as Yastola's research assistant. Oh, Yastola. Complete. Alzay appears in desperate need of a city break. Coffee date with Alzay. Yes, please, let's go. Just gonna sprint down there. Things I do for coffee. Like, will this fall kill us? Let's go, Alize. Excuse me, sir. That guy's a bit of a jerk. Excuse me, miss. Don't believe we had a pleasure. I'm a bit of a jerk. On. His dick's always on. That's why he has his name. Far too long. It's complicated, and I had so familiar with her situation so quickly. Everyone has an opinion on it, it seems. Well, it is House Louvier. No matter how discreet and news or family for long. We have questions. Make sure I know the answer. What, like the end of the world? Nothing like that, I'm afraid. Why is that? We're here to find information on this apocalypse? Yes, whatever you can learn, unfortunately. Unfortunately, your patrons appear to be unwilling to speak with me. I wish there was more I could do to help. Can I get a venti caramel macchiato? Double espresso? Double blonde espresso, please. Grazie. Gracias. Let me just mention a few orders. I'll explain. These dishes need to go. Tea is for the chattier group sitting by the water's edge. The omelets for one of our regulars, a Highlander by the name of Johnny Giselle. Cat gets the lobster, omelet for the buff lady, and the chatty group wants some goodnight tea. Consider it done. Hello, mesdames and messieurs. I'm here to collect your tea. How are all you? The tea set. Bon appetit. Hello, mesdames. Your egg is ready. Your omelets. Ah, finally. 2, 4, 6, 8. Let's begin. No time to waste. I feel like we would be good friends. What the heck? Hello, gentlemen. Your lobster is now prepared and ready. Urban banter with a smile. You don't know what a gleaner is? Thank you. Enjoy the meal. I'll be back to check on you and refill your drinks. You gotta try the croissant. It's to die for. That cup of coffee you promised? You guys actually sell stuff, or? Oh, that would have been so cool. Oh, hello, Alice. You know, we couldn't sit on those benches over there or anything.
When our father disowned us, I couldn't believe what I was hearing. It wasn't until much later that his words began to sink in, that I began to feel the weight of what it meant. Do you remember when the decision was made to come to Charlian? Grahas said that the Forum was determined to keep us in the dark, and that Father's venomous performance was part of that strategy, to keep us at arm's length. Perhaps it was. Father argued with Grandfather on many occasions, but never with such dismissive contempt. And when he demanded what justifies the sacrifices we make in war, I honestly didn't know what to say. Neither did Alphino, I know, but never for one moment did I believe we had made the wrong choice. So all I could do was fume silently. It was only afterwards that I realized how childish I had been. How being stubborn and self-righteous must run in the family. If I could have just mustered a civil response, then things might have turned out differently.
That doesn't look suspicious or anything.
They must be ferrying goods to Labyrinthos. A vast complex beneath the island. Sharlayan is famous for archiving knowledge from around the world. Well, that knowledge is not preserved exclusively in dusty tomes and desiccated samples. Our living library, comprised of all manner of flora and fauna, is housed and studied within that underground facility.
Totally not go be a dungeon.
Still, that did seem to be an unusually large shipment. When I lived here, it was rare to even see such cargo transported by boat. Wait! Didn't you hear something in the last stand about the gleaners coming and going more than usual? Well, I think they're the ones we saw manning those boats. And gleaners answer to the Forum. If the appearance of the Telophoroi prompted this sudden burst of activity, then Labyrinthos may hold a clue as to what the Forum is planning.
So they've just gone British Museum and stolen everything? Cool. Where am I headed? I return, nerds. A fine idea. What should we expect down there? Anything would be better than burying my head in another dusty book. Follow Alice, don't fall behind. Off we go then. Alice, please walk faster. It wasn't here alongside the trees. Is this a joke on escort quest? Now we run. Try to keep up. My sprint's on cooldown. Keep to the path straight ahead. We crossed this bridge. Up here. That was such a weird way of doing it, but okay. Knock knock. Infiltration complete. Chocobo Keeper. Hello, Miss Kryle.
Deep beneath the scholar's city shines a false sun within a fabricated sky. In any age exist those who consider the floor an extension of their bookshelves, and this vault's architects surely belonged to that special breed. If the stack grows too high, start a new one. If no room remains, then make more rooms. A simple solution at first, and then bit by bit, a profound transformation. Knowledge buried beneath knowledge, a growing, creeping labyrinth from which there is no escape.
not what you expected. I must admit, the artifice is very convincing. But I assure you that we are beneath Sharlayan itself. The breeze you feel, the flowing waters you hear, all created by the hand of man.
The island is volcanic, you see, and once upon a time this great hollow must have been a reservoir for magma. It was discovered some 400 years ago, at which point it was repurposed as a storage facility for scrolls and samples and such. Renovations have continued, with nigh on no interruption to this day, with the lower levels still undergoing expansion.
Aren't those people gleaners?
Aye, judging by their dress. They are said to work alone as a rule, but 'twould seem that rule is being enthusiastically broken today. It may be as you suspected, that they are engaged in a task apart from the norm.
Let's spread out and get some answers then. Ugh. Did you call to me just now?
Nope.
No. How odd. I must be a bit dizzy from the descent. I'll be fine, I'm sure. Let's get to work, shall we?
This was built in the hollow of a volcano. I'm gonna say there, you know, given it's the end of days, there may be a volcano-related incident. The fuck is that? Excuse me, giant man, chicken, bear thing. You're a troll? Oh, I gotta go poke the troll. I must see troll. I want to see your face. Let me ascend. Oh my god. It's like a dog, chicken, bear thing. Oh, he used the Google model. We can now stare vacantly into his empty eyes as he fades away. Teleport. You there, give me information. Heronville. He's not who I think he is he? A blended yogurt and spices of... You can have that. You can have that. He is who I think he is. Okay. What is this person? Ah, there you are. Yusa. Let me think. I come and see. Quit doing math. Dobbin. Would you like a sock, Dobbin? So you can be free? tales do the gleaners have to tell? Hand over. Shit. Green check mark. Change classes. Get experience. Complete. Gotta over-level your Reaper. Huh. Give me information, sir. We are looking for grizzled mice. That sounds pleasant. Grizzled mouse. Here, my chocobo. To me! Prepare for combat. Punching coyote. Grizzled mouse, no, return! The trolls here might eat you. Ah, there you are. Get away. It's gonna run away. one's pretty. That was a betting man. Not sure if this is their best soundtrack. Oh. Oh. Hello, gentlemen. Pardon me. I don't know how I feel about trolls. Haha, nowhere to run now. Squeak, squeak. Capture complete. Oh my god, there's like three in here. So it's huge. You back? Huh. That was weird. Stream dropped there for a minute. Okay, everything should... Oh yeah, everything should be fine, question mark? Yes, ripperonis. Rips in chat. What's unharmed? What do you do with the marmots now? That's for the farm to the side. Consumption, easy to breed. Those were the two conditions. I doubt they'll be served dinner today. Oh my god. Oh. What's wrong? Is she getting hit with, like, Echo Blasts too? Am I... Is Heidelin calling out to others again? Actress, you just told me, oh, you're the only champion for me. The lies. The lies and slander. Hello, Canode. Yay, level up. Red Mage 3 Mastery. Woot. God, this would be the worst ether rate to arrive at. Oh, and now your shoes are wet. Don't transport barefoot. Hello, fellow Triad player. Sudden death? 3 open? You have a free card. Let's go. What's my recommended deck? What's that going to be? Okay. Huh. I guess to start, eh? Let's open it with Unicorn. Not a bad play, not a bad play at all. Yes. Oh. I would say this match is going quite well. No. Just give me your card. Me first. way, I think. Nope, I win. Oh my god, just give me your card, lady. Better be a troll. Never gonna get the card. I'll get the card. And it's the troll card! Just as you say that, look what we drew. Let's take a quick look at it. Oh, that's not Cold saucer. Card list. Where are you, Mr. Troll? You're probably ways down here. We've got the Troll. He's not too bad. For a level 1 card, that's pretty good. Or this is literally the exact opposite. They're the same card, just different positions. Okay. I love the lore that it gives you on the cards, too. Hello, sir. I just beat your friend at a card game, and now I need information. Impressed, are you not? The Borkening. Students of Fidelity. Somebody doesn't like us. You squeal. Sounds like a porksy. Kinda new to me, Orisia. As we just created them. Bone-weary worker. There's a gleaner. I have a feeling we know which one it is too. I played a MMO once or twice. Right. What are you after? It's Tataru! Caw, large red bear. Is that the right one? Nobody's yelling at me. Haha.
A fair shot. Nicely done. Let me truss this one up and I'll make my way over to you.
What's his accent? Bunny lad, where do you hail from?
There you are. Any new revelations?
I made a new friend. He has a voice actor, so he's important.
So you met with that gleaner again, this time to capture a hornbill. I understand catching and bringing in creatures from the outside, but what's the point of chasing after ones already here?
Oh, it's a simple thing, really. Occasionally, we remove specimens no longer needed for study, or those we've had difficulty raising. But we can't simply turn them loose. Safely returning such creatures to their native habitats is another facet of a gleaner's duties. But not in this case, I'm afraid. I've been asked to bring the bird below.
The restricted section in the lower levels of Labyrinthos. Open only to a select few researchers handpicked by the Forum. The projects down there are the subject of rumor and hearsay. Forbidden magics. Advanced technologies that can never be allowed to fall into outside hands. Even Archons are not privy to the truth. Those who are, the researchers involved in this secretive work, are not permitted to walk freely in the city, and are instead required to live in isolated quarters.
What could a facility subject to such strict security protocols possibly need with a hornbill? An experiment?
Possibly. I wasn't afforded an explanation. But judging by the requisition list given to me and my colleagues, I doubt it's for any kind of advanced research. I'd be more inclined to believe we were making preparations to migrate to the south. Mericidia or thereabouts.
What? Why would you say that?
Much of the flora and fauna we were asked to procure could serve as reliable sources of sustenance. They're comparatively hardy species, too, able to endure harsh climates. And among them are specimens known to be effective in improving soil quality and purifying water.
When you put it that way, migration does sound like a reasonable assumption.
That's all it is, though. An assumption. Through our tasks, we gleaners glimpse only bits and pieces of the Forum's plans. Our prime concern is that our requisitions, be they living or otherwise, are properly preserved for the knowledge of future generations. Now, I really must be going. I regret that I cannot reward you as you deserve.
Perhaps you might reward us after a fashion then. It is imperative that we reach the lower levels. And seeing as you are already set to descend with your assigned cargo, mayhap we could accompany you as your assistants.
I'm afraid that won't be possible. Once the animals have been prepared for transport, we send them down separately via the lift. I will of course follow after to make my report, but I can hardly pass you off as porters when there's nothing left to carry.
Indeed. Pray forget I said anything.
How do you feel about climbing? If you've strength and the courage to brave it, then there is another way down. This path leads to the 33rd facet, a mine shaft excavated during one of our expansions of Labyrinthos. While I cannot guarantee that the passage is safe to traverse, it should provide access to the medial circuit below.
I never even knew such a place existed. Thank you. This is the perfect solution.
You're quite welcome, but consider yourselves warned. If the going proves too treacherous, you do well to turn back. I bid you good day.
Well, turning back is hardly an option, not when we've come this far. Let's go and take a look at this mine shaft.
Yay, adventure! Oh gosh. All right. So we read the book about the arcs. This is built on a volcano. Call me crazy, but I have the feeling they're talking about migration. I think the island might be blowing up. Oh, it's down there. That's my hunch with it. And the reason the forum hasn't told anyone is because they don't want to cause panic. Oops, shit. We're all gonna die. It's the final days. Nobody's safe. Hide your kids, hide your wife. Continue into our tunnel. What do you mean that doesn't work? It drives me insane how everything's like super cap sensitive. Mithril cap. Hello, weird mushroom crickets. I do not miss you. There's mithril caps. Maybe a cave troll? Oh, no creep. Continue into the cave. Bow wow wow. Hello, enemy mushrooms. All gather nice and close. Journey into the depths. Bow wow. Puppy dog. We continue. Bark, bark. Who are you? Leaf slime. Okay. Straight garlic, straight queen, straight egg. Thought that like wagon wheel is like a dragon or something. Oh my god. Northwest. What is Kanye's daughter doing in this game? Ah, there it is. Oh, it's these thingies. Their cute faces make me think they'll commit unspeakable atrocities. I'm willing to bet they probably eat like stray children that run away. Hey, Mikey, how you doing today, man? How is it going, good sir? Doing class quests like a pro gamer. That's good. Get your skills. Especially your basic skills. You'll need them. Ooh, how far are you into the game now? Oh, economics. Wide vegetation studies cultivating foreign aids. Roots research. What class did you end up going with? Lancer, right? Hello, good sir. I need information. Now there's overwhelmed labor. Creepy robots. Must continue our survey. Evil tomatoes. Investigate the stacked boxes. Okay. Be on your guard, Chocobo.
Hard to look away, isn't it? But they're more than pretty flowers. Heart blooms are attuned to ambient emotion. You don't seem convinced, but believe me, it's true. This ashen grey, for instance, it mirrors the anxiety and urgency of those working nearby as they rush to fulfill sudden orders.
Intense feelings like those spur the petals to change color. Bright glowing hues in the presence of joy. Dark, subdued shades for frustration or despair. Yet even with the collected wisdom of Charlian at our disposal, we've yet to identify the underlying principle of this empathic effect. And there are other mysteries besides. Although the flower is extraordinarily long-lived, its low reproductive rate has made it difficult to find younger populations growing in the wild. With too few sightings to map its distribution, and no closely related species to track, we've been unable to pinpoint its land of origin. To further complicate matters, every culture, even dimly aware of its existence, has given it a different name and mythos. Our attempts to study it via the historical record have been an exercise in frustration. As an avid botanist myself, I should one day like to unravel the Heartbloom's secrets. But I'm afraid other duties must take precedence. I will leave you to your thoughts.
Have you learned aught of interest?
Well, that flower is pretty cool.
A flower that reacts to one's feelings? Strange. I must say, I have never heard of such a thing.
This is all very fascinating. But as it stands, we've failed to gain any significant insight into the Forum's undertaking.
Indeed. While there is certainly enough activity to support Erenville's supposition that a priority has been placed on improving food production, unfortunately for our investigation, these workers were never informed as to how their duties serve the master plan.
If only we could interrogate the Forum members directly. Isn't that the entrance to the Archaeum? Look, there. I think that's Erenville.
A little difficult to tell from here, but I think you're right. He did say he was coming down to make his report.
Erenville receives his orders from the Forum. Would it not follow, then, that the superior to whom he reports is a Forum member, or at least a close associate?
You mean to eavesdrop on their conversation? What of the risks?
Ours alone to bear. We won't interfere with Erenville's work, nor will he be implicated as an accomplice. If you're not comfortable taking part, I can do this alone.
Nay. I said myself that I wished to know Father's intentions. And no answers will be forthcoming should we simply ask nicely.
We can apologize later, should it come to it. Right now, we need every crumb of information we can get our hands on. Consequences be damned.
It might be best if you came along as well. In fact, we should all...
Trial.
Cryle?
Oh, yes. That certainly sounds like a plan.
I'm glad you agree.
Quickly! Erenville is on the move. We need to get closer before we lose him. Almost. I can almost reach you.
So those flowers are basically like the echo, in a sense. Yeah, you stole quick swap. Boop. Nah. We're getting close to the next big story plot thing. I wonder what they're gonna hit us with. Out the nose dads and Asian the entire time? Secretly, Tataru is the leader of the forum? Hold a moment, I have an idea. Oh, but there are other ways of turning invisible. Hippity-hoppity, my little toads. She's like, I want to be a frog. When you're like this, you're basically defenseless. Me, Alize, and Alphinaud. Alright. Well, ribbit, ribbit. Alright. Frog squad. Let's move out. That thing probably eats frogs. I want to go up there. Talk. Ribbit, ribbit. Talk. Ribbit? Ribbit, ribbit. Alize is angry. We're almost there. Don't mind us 3 frogs being accompanied by a chocobo. Discuss your surroundings. Ribbit, ribbit. Attempts to fail, shake his head, but nevertheless you understand what he's telling you. It's the wrong way. What do you mean it's the wrong way? Frog o'clock. Hippity hoppity.
I trust you will find your compensation to be more than satisfactory. We wish to make clear that we are pleased with the efficiency and thoroughness of your work. So much so that we have come bearing new tasks in need of your competent hand.
Another lengthy list. If I may speak frankly, the Gleaners have been pushed to the point of collapse by your unending demands. We are not familiars to be exploited. We are Sharlayan scholars and we deserve an explanation for this unseemly treatment. What warrants such urgency?
In an age long past, Sharlayan was charged with a momentous duty. And now that word of the final days hangs heavy in the air, the time has come for us to fulfill that charge. I can say no more, but I promise you this. All will be revealed in due course. And when it has, you will understand that your toil was in service to the greatest good.
Then I will do your bidding. For now. But unless you wish the Gleaners to rise up in protest, I advise you to offer tangible improvements for our working conditions. Your promised revelation does nothing to address present circumstances.
A fair point. Your concerns will be conveyed to the Forum.
I hope that was informative. You may consider my debt to you repaid in full. While I do have my reservations about the Forum, I want to believe that they have our best interests at heart. Which is why I'm reassured that you're busy sniffing out the truth of things. We can ill afford to place all our eggs in one basket, this master plan of theirs, without first understanding the risks involved.
Wait! How did you know it was us?
If you mean to impersonate a toad, try studying the real thing. And don't try to fool an expert.
Should have licked your eyeball. Or ate a fly. That would have been hilarious. Complete. A guide of sorts. Quest 670. Dorgle, to me. Is there one over here? Hippity hoppity. Oh, there it is. Southeast. Oh, that's over there. Or it should be over there. Might be over there. I just broke my dog's legs. Ah, basically. Man. I love the scale of this so far. And the uniqueness. We're only in the first two. We still got to get over to the other ones. So probably... Serious, we're cryo. Is this where she upgrades to Pictomancer? The heart of her paintings. Conveys the emotion of the magic. Or some shenanigans like that. I'm all for stopping to smell the roses, but...
for you. The spell will keep it from wilting. She said you would need it for the journey ahead.
Heidelin? She spoke to you too?
Will you speak with her now? I cannot hope to match Minfilia's clarity, of course, but...
Oh no, she's doing a summoning!
Thank you. Do not worry. She has lent me her body for only a moment.
Good, because I'm about to go to another realm to get her back.
Just as I could not save the first from the flood of light, it has become arduous for me to interact with the physical world without assistance. Though I might converse with you for a time, the incorporeal form I assumed on the ship would be incapable of casting even the simplest enchantment. It is in the depths of the ethereal sea, the place to which all life returns, where my influence is greatest. After Minfilia's sacrifice on the first, it was to the sea, here in the source, where I ferried her soul. I wished that gentle spirit to find rest in the world she loved so well. Her, and another who may yet have a part to play, though that will depend on you. Take the flower, walk free, for you are free, to go where you wish, to believe what you will. That bloom will be your guide, test and proof of your conviction. In darkness, seek joy. Surrender not to sadness, and see beyond despair. Walk free, and bear the light for others to follow. Together, raise it aloft and let it shine, till the end, blinding and radiant.
Can I give it to best friend?
That was all too brief. Already she seems so far away. My apologies if I startled you. Ever since we began our descent into Labyrinthos, I had sensed another's will, straining to reach out. Even with my particular talents, though, I was unable to make a connection at first, so weak and tenuous it was. Once I took hold of that wispy thread, imagine my surprise to discover it was Heidelin herself. Needless to say, it seemed wise to learn what we could before letting go. Her answers were more cryptic than I would have liked, but at least she left us with a guide of sorts, that unusual flower. Yes, we are definitely making progress. You can't be serious! We've done nothing wrong!
Ah, shit.
Master Fortuno? What business has the Forum with us?
Obstruction and suppression, apparently.
Mistress Baldessian, our records show you facilitated the Scions' entrance into Sharlayan by claiming them as assistants for your organization. We are aware of your investigations. After alerting the major institutions to the presence of potential troublemakers, we received word from an Archean custodian. A group operating under the auspices of the students, skulking about Labyrinthos and engaging in clandestine behavior.
Clandestine? We may not have entered Sharlayan as scions, but we did naught to conceal our identities. Our only purpose in this city is to seek the truth. I can think of no reason why our actions should warrant the Forum's intervention.
'Tis not our way to discourage the pursuit of knowledge, but the timing of such pursuits must be considered, not to mention their potential impact. With the world in chaos, we, the true caretakers of wisdom, have committed ourselves to an undertaking that demands the utmost discretion. And we will not risk its success by turning a blind eye to disruptive foreign elements in our midst.
What then is to be our fate? Will you put us on a ship back to Eorzea?
The Forum will convene to examine your case. The results of said inquiry will determine your future in this city. As for your absent companion, he has already been detained.
Grah! But why? Is reading a crime now, too?
Reading is encouraged, celebrated even. Not, however, of the volumes shelved in the restricted section of the library.
Refusing to comply will only make matters worse. Let us instead treat this as an opportunity to open a dialogue with the Forum.
That's one way to look at it.
Silence is often one's best defense. I would advise against prolonging the proceedings with frivolous discourse. But enough. This is not the place for debate. The rostra await.
Alphanode, your dad's a dick. Fancy hats.
Forgive me. I was careless.
We would have been detained regardless. This way, at least, we managed to stay together. I trust your time within the Forbidden Archives was well spent.
The Forum will come to order! This inquiry is now in session. As Speaker-elect, I will be presiding over the day's proceedings. Master Fortuner, would you be so kind as to restate the matter which compelled you to summon your colleagues with such urgency?
As you are all aware, we recently denied Eorzea's request for Sharlayan assistance. Since then, certain individuals dissatisfied with our decision have taken it upon themselves to interfere with our work. They entered our nation masquerading as associates of the students of Baldessian. But these malcontents are better known as the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. These militants wield influence with both the Eorzean and Eastern alliances, and are inextricably involved with the crises presently afflicting the world at large. loose in our city. These warmongers sought to meddle with and expose matters of state secret. What are they, if not a dire threat to be expelled?
You have tarnished the good name of the students. Galuf would be ashamed.
Galuf Baldessian was never one to forsake his fellow man. Even if this nation closed every door and retreated from the world, he would have found a way to help the Scions, help every soul of this star fight back against the coming doom.
A terrible enemy stands poised to lay waste to all we hold dear. In the face of such madness, Eorzea reached out to Sharlayan, a respected ally, in the hopes of forming a united front. Was your curt dismissal truly the best you could offer? Or are you so preoccupied with your momentous duty of an age long past that even the end of the world is unworthy of your attention?
Whence came this revelation?
From the mouth of a Forum member within fortuitous earshot.
Then it seems your findings support my own. The reason I visited the restricted shelves was to study records of the Forum's policymaking process, to better understand the historical trends underlying their most major decisions. At first glance, the positions of neutrality in war and the accumulation of knowledge above all else appear constant and consistent, the unchanging pillars of Sharlayan society. And once upon a time, I might have left it at that. These days, however, I am more attuned to the subtleties of governance, and so I noticed something odd. From a particular point in time, the purpose of these policies shifted. No longer was knowledge preserved for the benefit of society. Rather, society was to be gradually reshaped to ensure the preservation of knowledge. The most conspicuous and telling change was the one which befell Labyrinthos. Once little more than an oversized storehouse, an enormous allocation of funds saw it transformed into an advanced research and archival facility. I also discovered a fascinating account on the finances of our Dravanian colony. The settlement attracted students from far and wide, and the connections and tuition fees thus acquired were funneled into further improvements for the archives. Now, there is no question that our nation's progress is tied to the acquisition of wisdom. Nevertheless, the vast resources diverted for this purpose borders on the obscene. But returning to the matter of when, our change in course appears to have been made some 270 years ago.
The very same period when Sharlayan scholars in the hinterlands began a formal study of the ethereal sea. You found something, did you not? And whatever it was, gave rise to your oh-so-important duty.
Mind your tongue, Archon. If you had seen...
Yes. We are bound by a duty we cannot ignore. Knowing this, What would you have us do? Abandon our vital work and join you on the field of battle? We will never choose the way of the sword. We will fulfill our mission, not through strife and bloodshed, but survival. Come what may, we shall live on. We must.
Do as you must, then. But we Scions will fight until the heavens fall, until our last breath.
Such misguided zeal.
Father, Master Fortuno, I fail to understand the stance you have elected to take. But by the same token, I have yet to find a compelling argument to counter the challenge you put to us in Gridania. Still, in the midst of my uncertainty, I must trust in myself to do what is right, as others have chosen to trust in me. So I will continue, as I always have, weighing the consequences of my every action, and allowing my hope for the future to inform my decisions.
That's quite enough. Have you all forgotten the reason for this assembly?
Skolok Monteshane. He's the head of the Studium and an old friend of my grandfather's.
Honestly, every discussion devolves into some interminable debate. Terrible habit. Let's return to the topic at hand, By their own admission, these Scions have resolved to fight alongside the Eorzean nations against the doom which swift approaches. But there exists no evidence of an attempt to incite our citizens to do the same. Furthermore, while our decision may well have been the correct one, we cannot simply bull our way through these disagreements without inviting doubts or objections. Put yourselves in their place. Who among you would leave a tome unopened if an elder forbid you read it with no reason given? Now, if we're to quell further discontent, then we must conclude this matter with a fair and even hand.
Order! We will have order! Master Monteshane raises some valid points. Keeping such concerns in mind, I propose we enforce the following measures. Until further notice, the students of Baldesion are to cease any and all activities within the domain of Sharlayan. You will also refrain from any further investigation into the Forum's decisions and duties. Failure to comply with these restrictions will result in the immediate expulsion of your Scion associates. Let us put this judgment to a vote. All in favor, raise your hand. I count 51 for and 48 against. The proposal is passed. Students, Scions, you have heard the Forum's judgment. Pray abide by it, or face the consequences. Honored members, I thank you for your time. This inquiry is concluded.
There's a potato. Another successful mission. Complete. Disenfranchised. Uppenhood, Halsey? It is you. I heard you can drive the flip-phone as swiftly as I could. Mother? People must see signs on how lovely it is to finally meet you. Well, she's a breath of fresh air. Mother, please, we do not wish him to would reach his father that you are, Oh, bother that. I am to be chastised for speaking to my own children. I am well aware that you and Master will not be the best of turns of them, but I am absolutely distressed to see my darlings. You come to the house, won't you? I have gifts waiting for you. I'm going to be better. As matter stands, we shan't be going anywhere until we discuss matter. Thank you, Screw. We'll consider our opinions. Go visit your home. We'll be back at the annex when you guys are ready to rejoin us. I'm not sure. What do you think? Hero? The hero? What a splendid day it's turned out to be. The champion, I insist that you join us. Okay. But I must be quick about it. I'm not for my own benefit. Should have husband return to enjoy our hospitality. Servants will be made to suffer the consequences. She'd be so kind to escort my children to the estate. Brah. And then she's gone. And with her, any opportunity to protest. Indeed, the matter is settled. Enjoy yourselves, you three. Alright. Get to meet the mom. Fine, if we're going, let's get this over with. But I'm sure to stay in the entrance hall. No peeking into our private chambers. Thank you very much. Why ever not? Your room is always perfectly neat and tidy. Everyone has things they'd rather keep to themselves, don't they? Cherished mementos, you could say. Bring your childhood toys. I mean, yeah, never mind. Let's go. Where are you two? Fortunately, their massive house is literally right down the street. Discuss the view from the bridge. When I first practiced magic on an actual person. Alexander is falling, you see, and scared her deep, but badly, so I tried to cast a simple restoration spell. How she smiled when the week was joy relief. That was sweet the very moment. Please do come in. Yes, Bumpano.
Welcome home, my lady.
What? What are you gawping at?
Your house is really big. Signs must... Well, squalid indeed.
I'll have you know I'm quite fond of the Rising Stones.
This place is huge.
Lord Fortuneau is not to hear of this visit. And I should also like the children to have their gifts, ere my husband makes his return.
As you wish, my lady.
Master Alphino, Mistress Alice, if you would accompany me upstairs.
We shan't be long.
Are they getting matching outfits again?
The twins have been sending letters home from time to time, recounting their latest adventures. I am sure they withhold certain details, of course, if only to keep me from worrying. Yet a mother worries all the same. In the early days especially, I tried to support them as best I could, sending the Scion's coin and other such donations.
Aww.
Fortunately, they have found the strength to overcome adversity time and time again. Their words grow more confident with every letter, their depictions more vivid. The triumphs and defeats, the joys and sorrows. It is clear that they have come to find value in every experience. But of those they treasure most, it would seem that meeting you might be the most impactful. Why, since that fateful day, I do believe there has not been a single missive in which you were not mentioned by name. "'Tis plain they care for you, and I am glad they have such a steadfast companion watching over them. Under normal circumstances, I would offer you tea, but alas, these are anything but. In any event, why don't you keep me company whilst we await my children's return? Perhaps you might regale me with a tale or two of your exploits."
Oh. How about the time me and Elfinote Slate and you talk?
When you mentioned gifts, I wasn't sure what to expect. Mother,
Oh, look how well it fits you. And the style is to your liking?
exactly what I would have chosen. But please, tell me you had something different made for Alphino.
Naturally. You are hardly little children anymore.
Yeah.
And while I shall miss dressing you in those precious matching outfits, I must respect the individuals you have grown to become. See for yourself.
Thank you for the splendid clothes, Mother. Stylish, comfortable, and eminently practical.
Fancy boys.
I am so glad you like them. They are, however, missing one final touch.
If you'd allow me, Master Alphino.
We grinded down your carbuncle and turned it into these. We went through 5 blenders to make these.
Wait. Are these...
A sage's tools of the trade. They belonged to your father. Though he may as well be chained to his desk these days, as a student he was often called upon to venture into the field. He wielded those armaments, both to heal and to harm in no few battles. None so fierce as those you two have braved, perhaps, but battles nonetheless. Thus did I pull them out of storage, to show you that he was not always the man who stands in vehement opposition to you now. And also because it would be a terrible waste of ridiculously expensive House Leveilleur commissioned artistry. I am told these devices are quite difficult to master. But someone of your extensive experience should soon have them darting about with grace and aplomb. May the wisdom in that crystal serve you well. And please, try to find common ground with your father, that you might come and go without need for this awful subterfuge.
We will, Mother. I promise.
My final gifts to you, before you run off, are an observation and a suggestion. Firstly, Fortuno has ever been a serious man, but it was only after you were born that he truly lost himself in his work. I may not know the Forum's inner workings, but I know your father's. The timing of that change in him holds some significance. Secondly, do not seek to best your father with words. Far better that you simply show him. Let him discover the merit of your actions, after they cannot be undone.
Oh, Mother.
We shall take your wisdom to heart. Thank you again for these gifts, and farewell for now.
Safe travels, my children. Eat well, stay warm, and keep your friends close.
That hit in the feels. Look, Alphino, I can do it too. Whoop. Free shields for everybody. Well, preliminary studies are done. The dark up top. The tower. Holy. Well, damn. Got really far today. Loving EndWalker so far. Can't wait to pick it up tomorrow, do some more quests. Keep pushing through. Jeez, that was... No big lore dumps yet. But, you know, we only sacrificed Elfinote's Carbuncle, an Elephant Lady, and met a dragon. Good times. More to happen. Curious what's gonna happen tomorrow while we play through. Like, I don't know what's coming next. I have theories, but I don't know. Hey, thanks, Screen Cap. I appreciate it. Thanks for popping in today. I appreciate the lurk. Every lurk helps. And yeah, I am just so excited. I can't wait to play through the next bit. I'm curious to see the ending of the story. I heard it's quite intense and exciting. But we'll get through it all eventually. Let's see who's on. We'll send off a raid. Ooh. It's like one of my buddies is currently playing. We'll go send him a raid and have a good time. But yeah, if you guys haven't already, I appreciate the follows, appreciate the subs, everything. If you're watching on YouTube, awesome. Shout out to you over there. And yeah, be sure to follow so you don't miss anything. Let me quickly get this raid going. Stream manager. I wish they made a little bit. Made this a little bit easier. There we go. Oh, sweet. He's still online. Yeah, we'll send a raid out to my good buddy. He just got into Final Fantasy. He's doing the early game stuff, so be patient. He's learning. He's getting there. But he's picking up, and I'm excited to watch his journey through it as well. So without further ado, we'll send him on off, and I hope you all have a great evening. Till tomorrow. I'll talk to you guys later. Have a great night, everybody.